Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Shai, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 32 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? And thank you for the 80 stream streak as well. I hope you've been well. Jacob, thank you for the like, dude, and the good luck. Yeah, hey, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Man, people have crazy high streaks. Hey, baby. Had to wake up to feed Kitty. I hope you're able to get back to sleep after, because I know you were like super exhausted after ending. Huge congrats again on the panel. You did really, really well. Very, very proud of you.
Oh my,
Shut up, Bensei.
the face of the curse. It's an undead.
Bensei, I'll have to send you like an update on the
An undead has come to
that
play.
TCG card.
They all end up here. All the ones like you.
I've
You
started coloring like most of like Link. And there's like a rough background and drawn and stuff like that. Oh shit, Shy. I hope everything's okay.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing.
Hope you can get well soon. Like ending up in the ER sounds scary.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Make sure I've like got all the right stuff.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different.
Sometimes I get into a mode with 100 always be him. I want to see you use that gun tonight. Thank you for the 80 stream streak, bro.
Well, you never know.
Think you go back to sleep, but now I'm laying in bed and you want to get food?
Go through the door.
Sleep or food?
Along to the kingdom.
That is quite the dilemma. Have good food and then hopefully get put into a food coma and then pass back out. That sounds like the ideal situation. Nah, she's not old as hell at all. Still extremely young, still in her prime. Still looks extremely young and in her prime. Yeah, you mentioned that on stream that they hurt your head, which like it makes sense. Not that I'm one to know really what it feels like, but I can definitely understand that. They do look really good though. Like I do love whenever you have them.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
I'm sorry Bully's still crashing despite, you know, how much we've tried to fix it. I can't believe how bad the PC port of that game is. Yeah, I have no doubt. Like I could, you know, it's a problem when emulating the original older version is considered to be more stable. It's a shame Rockstar and PC ports are just not not very reliable. I mean, they've gotten like better with like recent titles, but like I know the Steam version of San Andreas is scuffed. I mean, the HD trilogy on release, it's got better now, but like that was really, really scuffed. Used to call them handlebars. That's one way to ruin a fucking a hairstyle. They do look good though. Yeah, no, right, Ben. So, what, dude? Honestly, kind of shameful. How can they possibly expect to get this new game out when they can't even have their old stuff working well? Ten minutes before it crashes. That's fucking funny. Because I mean, like even the console version is still prone to like a bunch of stuff happening. A bunch of performance issues. It's like a soft lock as well. Oh yeah, Ben, say I forgot to ask, like, what are you thinking of RE9 now? Now that you're like a nice, decent way into it.
I've no choice now.
Satisfied?
Just started storming? What, like out of nowhere? Out of nowhere? Fucking hell. How bad are we talking? I mean, like, we get really bad storms here. Like, not just in my area, but, like, across the country. Like, you know, as much as we don't get, like, hurricanes and shit, like, flash flooding and, like, very, very bad winds that end up, like, destroying heaps of shit is pretty common. The tree hitting the house here. We never had like a bad storm while you were here, thankfully. Like, there was a time earlier in the year, I remember you were asleep and like I was playing Infinite Wealth and like it was raining really heavily and really loudly and I went outside because I'm like, man, I wonder if like any water's gonna like come into the garage or anything like that. And like outside was just flooded. Like I took one step outside, my foot just like submerged underwater. Like the whole outdoor, like that little like section where we did our like cosplay photo shoot was just completely underwater. Winds that have reached up to like 80 k's. Fucking hell. Overturning semis is fucking... That's insanely strong.
I'll be around if you...
Strong winds are like really, really scary. Like seeing stuff just get swept up, flipped, just thrown around like it's nothing. Really fucking scary. You also have Tommy, how you doing? Yeah, it really is. Like I remember watching the like the Netflix doco on Hurricane Katrina, and like that shit was fucking shit was like a horror story. And I mean, for a lot of people, it generally was. Trying to survive the Monday workday, so sleepy. Yeah, weekend wasn't too bad. I've been like working on the next TCG card. And I'm like really liking how it's turning out so far, actually. I watched that new... There's like this doco on Netflix by that Louis Theroux cunt on the, on like the Manosphere. Gave that a watch. Yeah, I can't imagine having to live through something like that, baby. Like hurricanes and stuff like fucking terrify me. Flooding and like bushfires, I've experienced a bunch, but thankfully that's like one of the natural disasters we don't really get here. Yeah, well, even like that like bad snowstorm that you had to deal with. I remember you telling me about that. Like that sounds fucking terrifying as well. Giving wedgies one kid at a time. Yeah, every faction, every clique in that game fears nerds, jocks, preppies, greasers. None of them are safe. Yeah, the fresh and fit dude, like that Myron cunt. Is on there, and like he's just... I mean, like you already know that cunt's just a fucking clown. Like you see any clip from his from not even just like his podcast, but his, you know, any of his like incoherent ramblings. He's just like such a fucking misogynist, bigoted piece of shit. And like these dudes have wives, man. That's like the fucking insane thing. Yeah, Mother Nature's terrifying. Thankfully I've never had to deal with a tornado or hurricane or anything like that. Bushfires are like the main, like, I guess, scary natural disaster that like I've had to experience. Like when it floods here, it's never, I mean, like it gets bad, but not like I always see it way worse elsewhere. But like, you know, fires are the one thing. Pardon me. Where it gets quite scary. Yeah, he's like, yeah, maybe in the future I'll have multiple wives. And like, dude, multiple people that he interviews have this like, what is it, like one way monogamy, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, and like they're just open about it and shit. It's so tragic. Like the fact that it's so big, like that whole manosphere shit is just so big, so popular, is nothing short of concerning. A sandstorm? I've seen bits and pieces, but not... Admittedly, that's something that's a bit... something I'm like not as familiar with. From what I've seen, it looks fucked though. Like man, like, dude, sand hurts, bro. Like having sand kind of like blown at you, like that shit hurts. Yo, what's up, Athena? How you doing? Yeah, it's very like opportunistic. They just prey on like the vulnerable, basically. Because they push this whole like narrative of like, you know, it's the powerful that have to, you know, we gotta like stand up to these people, like, you know, get free from the Matrix and shit. But like these cunts that are peddling this shit are all like they're up there, like they're rich as fuck, they're millionaires. That HS cunt like openly like condemns sex workers, but simultaneously owns an agency that like promotes OF and like all that sort of stuff. I didn't get to practice any of the DLC over the weekend, but I'm actually feeling a lot better about, I guess, like the bulk of the base game. Like the only boss in the base game at the moment that I feel like I could probably still work on is Dark Lurker. Outside of that, I'm feeling quite confident with it all. Also, I think I'm gonna get a new chair soon. I don't know like how soon, but I think that's the next like big purchase I'll save up for. The chair has definitely kind of run its course. Yeah, like a real good chair is super fucking expensive. I was looking at one at the start of the year and just couldn't really justify the money. But I know once I do get a new one, like it'll be worth it. I know my back will be a lot happier because of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. I mean, like I've had mine for quite a while, and it's only really like I want to say like last year would be when it, you know, it started to get just a lot like more worn and like it wasn't supporting my back as well. But yeah, I'll have to at least do some like shopping for one. It's always hard to like shop for a chair online though. Cause you're just kind of going off like word of mouth. You know, you don't really know what it's gonna feel like to sit in until you actually have it and you've built it. Yeah, sometimes like at certain stores, you know, I'll be able to go and actually like sit in one. But even then, I feel like it's such like a small idea of like what you're in for long term, you know? Because like a chair might feel comfortable briefly, and then, you know, maybe after like an hour, it starts to, I don't know, like hurt your back or like your tailbone or something.
There once let
Alright, we'll buy everything that we need.
Thank you.
And then we can go head on over to Ornstein. Or I guess like totally not Ornstein.
you do. Satisfied?
Oh shit, really? Dude, a broken tailbone sounds fucking really rough. Honestly, I think all things considered, I've had like a pretty good run in terms of broken bones. Father, welcome in. Oh wait, where am I going? Where is this fucking idiot going? Dude, why are you all the way over there? Like, where is he wandering off to, bro? DS2 enemies going on a fucking side quest. Alright, cool. I hate it when this guy forces me to like run back down the stairs. Enemies just have such strange pathing in this game. Oh. Alright. Just this fucking dragon, and then we can fight Ornstein. Okay. This is a fight I feel like I should find some like new openings for. Just to kind of like speed it up a bit. Three times game speed. Isn't that what the 3 in God Run 3 stands for? God Run 1 was at regular game speed. God Run 3 clearly has to be 3 times game speed. I know, right? That's such a good point. And like, I guess that's why he's the old Dragon Slayer. Because he got fired for not doing his job, so he's been replaced by new Dragon Slayer. Yeah, because I mean, like, I was obviously there during like the whole panel, and I definitely had a bit of a chuckle when you brought up how you used to be like shaking at ONS. Because I used to have to tell you to like, you know, you can wait, like you can chill out, calm your nerves a little bit. And you know, going from that to you know, doing a hitless speed where there's just no time for that. There was no coming, I know. It was definitely a fight that oh fuck. It was definitely a fight that used to like really get to you. And like to be fair, rightfully so, you know, like you had like the whole run like super consistent, and then it's just ONS being fucking just janky pieces of shit. Like it's such a shit feeling to get to ONS and then just immediately, well, not always immediately, but like, you know, just die to like a glitch charge or like a really bad overlapping of attacks. Hey Bizu, how you doing? Slay the Spire too. I mean, I would ask if it's good, but considering you're no-lifing it, I'm going to assume you're having at least a teeny little bit of fun. Hey Crimson, how's it going? Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. How's E33 treating you? Oh, okay, yeah, fucking sick. Hungry? What options are there to eat? You gonna have some soup or something else? Macca's. Something tells me she won't be having that. What up, Dennis? Moin moin. Isn't Macca's over there like worse than what we have here?
One day might teach.
Which like is fucking saying something. It is, that's crazy. Because it's fucking wretched here. It's cold over there at the moment. It's been cooling down here quite a bit. Still can get like a little warm, like it was a little warm today, but it's been cooling down and like I've been fucking loving it, not gonna lie. Yeah, she has Silent Patch. You know, INI file has been edited. It's just a really unstable port. Well, she doesn't have a console. She doesn't play controller. Like if she was playing it here, then I mean that would be an option. Not that I think she would necessarily take that option, but I do think those games are, you know, they're a lot more they'd be a lot more manageable for you on controller, but like I fully still understand just not wanting to really even entertain the idea. Snooze these ads. Bruh. Yeah, it's not like Code Veronica where controls are just shit. Like, even as someone who plays everything on controller, like, I still found that game to kind of handle pretty terribly. But the, yeah, the Rockstar games aren't very, like, input dense. At most, it's like, you know, hold a trigger to like aim and then press another one to shoot kind of thing. Bro, like, again, that has to be like a fucking hair off. Off of like actually being RTSR. This won't be it either. Oh, okay, no, apparently that was it. You confuse me, DS2. What made you try and switch to keyboard for E33? There's like very few games that I'll like play on keyboard. The port is really, really fucking scuffed, yeah. Yo, what's up, Romain? How you doing? How's Demon Souls going? Hey Nox, how you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. But yeah, it's just such a bad port, and even like the console version isn't like the greatest. It's nowhere near as bad as it is on PC. But the scholarship edition is just, I don't know, wasn't handled very well. PS4 wasn't, controller wasn't. I used wired regardless. Like, I always use wired for controller. I only ever do Bluetooth, or like wireless rather, when it's like, when I'm playing on an actual console. I mean, I have shaky hands too. Like if it's moving the wire and like disconnecting it, then like the port that you're plugging like the cord into the controller on, like the one at the back of the controller, like then that's fucked. Which is like not necessarily anything you've like done. It's just because of how because of the type of cable that PS4 controllers use, they're just very prone to like damaging. I'm gonna snooze these ads again, considering we've got like a boss coming up. Gonna start runs. Let's go. What's gonna be like the toughest part for you reckon? I guess outside of like Boletaria. I do think it's kind of funny that like the very start of Demon Souls is like the scariest. Steam controller? What is it? What's like the layout like on it? I remember seeing a Steam controller ages ago and it looked fucking not the greatest. It looked really ugly. Didn't look like it would be comfortable. No USB-C. Do you mean... Wait, what do you mean? Like on your PC there's no USB-C port? On the controller. Wait, how is there not like on the controller not a like what? Yeah, the PS5 has like a USB-C. Yeah, I know it. I'm literally using one right now. I know it does. Yeah, I know. Like, but like, why would you need to? Why would you have to manually? Did your USB-C is exactly the same. Exactly the same. Like the same issue happens. It's just like a problem with PlayStation controls in general. Like at that point, you may as well just use a DualSense. When you're a controller and you like it doesn't disturb the port and doesn't break. I've still had it happen to me. I have like fucking. I mean, I've got like two. I think I've got like 3 dual senses like all up. And on like all but one of them, the port has like an issue where the cable doesn't really like sit properly. That's why I had to get one of like the little charging stations. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, there's a few Temu Deacon fights in this game. Honestly, the rat fight reminds me of it the most because I'm using like a similar strat. Where I'm just like sculling over and over again, and then when the real one appears, I'm just kind of like insta-killing it. Oof, tough break, Crimson. Yeah, Nightbot giveth and then it taketh away. Oh my. Had to like fix how my like my YouTube chat was like laid out. I need to get the plugin that like combines chats. I keep forgetting. That way you guys get to see all the super nice comments that come from YouTube.
Bearer of the curse.
Young pupil, do not.
Thank you.
Grab that. Go here. Grab that. Wait, yeah, I need to swap that back out. Damn, Crimson, that's a super nice comment. Oop, almost fucking... Almost wandered into the line of fire there. Thank you for having YouTube up, dude. I appreciate it. Sometimes the people are just fucking... I've been told to just, like, get hit on YouTube more than I think I've ever been on Twitch. But yeah, I need to get, like, the plugin or whatever that combines the chats together. Because, like, A, it'll just be easy to read, and B, it'd be nice to have, like, both up on, like, the chat overlay at once. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I'm like a little tired as well. Like I sat on the lounge to watch a bit of BoJack Horseman earlier, and like I think I passed out for like 15 minutes just like sitting up, which is usually like impossible for me to fall asleep like that. Yeah, I'm like kind of revisiting it. Like I love BoJack. It's such a great show. And I got kind of keen to revisit it when I was in Sophie's stream and she mentioned it. Because like the final seasons I haven't watched. Oh, fuck me, dude. Nice poke, dude. Yeah, it's a really, really good show. Like, I mean, you kind of just assume it would be like any other kind of run-of-the-mill animated show. I didn't want to do that. I had I didn't want to do that. That was it's just sheer reflex. Should be fine. I mean, it won't come to bite me in the ass until like later on anyway, but yeah, I really should not have done that. I'm only meant to upgrade that bow to +6. I mean, I know later on I can just like buy them. But when I go to upgrade the like hunters, but like the black bow or whatever it's called, I can't buy them at that point. So yeah, I guess we will find out. How's the Xenoblade going, by the way, Sushi? I saw that you were playing the second one. Yeah, I didn't get like crazy far into it. But from what I played, I really enjoyed. Do you play many JRPGs, out of curiosity? Yo, what up, Brogu? Hey, Limited, how you doing? Oh, fuck me, this dude's like right here already. Yeah, I feel like JRPGs, like, you need to really have that, like, bit of extra focus. There are times I go to play them sometimes, and like if I'm tired, I genuinely start to, like, nod off a bit. And it's not because they're not, like, engaging or anything, but it's because, you know, there's a lot of systems at play. There's the... what's it called? Like, the stories are usually pretty, like, cutscene heavy. Dabble more into it since a couple years. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I didn't get into um I didn't get into JRPGs until, like, Persona 5 was like my real gateway into them. Like, I played Pokemon as a kid, but didn't really start to appreciate them until Persona 5, and then, like, really fell in love with them. Fuck you, Rotten. Hate that fucking... that chop attack, bro. Yeah, please back the fuck up. Doon, 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 doon. Thank you for the GG. Time to get up and get food. Back to sleep's not gonna happen. That sucks. I'm sorry, baby. I know you were like really tired after stream. What are you gonna have to eat? Ooh, soup, nice. Yeah, I do remember you saying you went and grabbed like a bunch. Not sure if you got like multiple different kinds of soup, but then 20. There we go. But yeah, that sucks. You're not able to get back to sleep. Cause yeah, you were fucking exhausted by the time you ended. I've played a fair few, yeah. Like like the Persona games, I've played all of them. I haven't finished all of them. I didn't finish the first two. They're like really hard to get into. I was playing. Where did I get hit last time? Fume Night. Like the first Persona I like barely fucking scratched the surface of. Oh my god, don't do that. And then the second one I was actually playing on like easy, basically just for the story. Like the story was really good. And the actual like gameplay side of it and like combat was just shit. I didn't really like it. So I was playing it on easy just for the story, and then I eventually put it down for one reason or another. I can't remember why. But like the other ones that I've played, Dragon Quest XI was really good. Kingdom Hearts, I'm obviously a huge fan of. Xenoblade I like, but I haven't really played it too extensively. So I'd like to go back and finish at least like one of them at some point. Shin Megami Tensei, I'm a very big fan of. Still exhausted but hard to sleep after waking up to feed Kitty. Yeah, it's got to make it really difficult. Only like getting like a short little bit of rest and then having to like wake up again. It can be very difficult getting back to sleep. Hopefully you are able to get back to sleep at some point. Gotta have you all well rested by the time Crimson Desert rolls around. P1 and P2, like I wouldn't, like, you wouldn't start with them. Like, because, like, firstly, you don't need to play any of the Persona games in order because they're all standalone. There's, like, references here and there, but that's really about it. The story doesn't, like, carry on Oh, damn it. Yeah, the story doesn't carry on from one to another. There are certain games that do that. Like, the Trail series is like that. The Trail series is very inspired from, like shonen manga. Hey boy, how you doing? Yeah, there's quite a few of those JRPGs that aren't like each game is just like standalone and just sort of carries on like the combat. Shin Megami is another one that's similar. Like occasionally there'll be like direct sequels, like SMT 4 has like a direct sequel. Persona 2 has like a direct sequel. But yeah, there's other ones like say like the Tales series, like Tales of Exilia. Stuff like that. Like they're very they're all standalone. But again, there are some direct sequels, like Exilia has a direct sequel. Well, the Trail series I love. Like, I have a bunch of those games that I need to go back and play. But, like, if you tried to jump into the Trail series with, like, the most recent game, and not, like, the Sky remake, that's actually, like, the start. But if you tried to jump in with, like, Daybreak or something, you would just be like, what the fuck is even going on? Like, what is happening? Who are all these people? Like, you can start with... Like, I started partway into the series with Cold Steel. Hey, Slim, how you doing? Thank you for the blessing and the hydrate. Yeah, I started with Cold Steel 1 and then played 2 straight after. But 3 and 4, I still haven't played because I then had to go back and play, like, Sky 2, Sky 3. Like, it's a very long-winded series. And, like, I love it, but I think the one way I describe it is... It's the one series I love, but, like, can't recommend. Dude, so thank you for the 100 biddies. Did I appreciate it? Thank you so much. I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna say too much about Sky. Other than that, like, it's a very, it's a very slow burn. Like, I actually put it down initially when I first played it, and that was having already gotten into the series and I kind of, like, knew what I was in for. But yeah, without saying too much, I would hold off on... I would hold off on touching Sky until at least the second one comes out. Like, they are all on Steam, don't get me wrong. And they don't take much to run. They're not very demanding games or anything like that. Oh my god, bro. This is a very innovative DLC, yeah. Welcome in Soul Series enjoyer. Yeah, I like this DLC quite a lot. What? Oh, I like the area a lot. I don't like any of the bosses in this DLC. But the actual area I like quite a bit. Which is funny, because normally it's the other way around. Normally I don't like an area of a DLC, but like the bosses. But for this, I like the area. I like the design and like the ideas around it. But the actual bosses themselves, I think, are kind of trash. Do my catwalk, yeah. Gotta strut my stuff in my designer hood. Yeah, gotta love our backlogs, right? I mean, there was a time where I used to get a bit down about having such like a big backlog, but these days I actually kind of like it, like because it's like there's always something to play, you know. I would actually hate to not have a backlog and just be kind of left in that state of, well, what the fuck do I do now? Still fiddling with it. I still think you should just start it on stream. I'm still firmly of that belief. So I feel like at that point, how the setup would go. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's not like too much. I guess like setup involved. I mean, like there is, but not, you know. Because you only need to do like 2 great rune bosses to make it into Lendo. Like if we're talking strictly just the 80%, it's just... Why do I have... I feel like my damage isn't as good. Couple of gacha games. I was actually saying to Nat earlier that I'd kind of miss playing like mobile stuff.
I only.
Like the last thing I played was like the Pokemon TCG.
Young pupil, do not.
Yeah, well, I'm the same because like I'm not fucking paying for any of this shit. I'm not paying money for these fucking games.
Thank you.
But there are times I get tempted to find a new one to play because I don't know, like playing in bed was always a little cathartic, you know, like just right before bed, right before I'd go to sleep. Just be posted up and kind of play for a little bit, and because like they make me tired. I swear they make me tired.
Come again, as you like.
Show you how to gacha without paying for them. Now that's the hack right there. Because like some of them are just so fucking pay to win, and it's so disgusting. Also, baby, if you're there, I saw your thing about a capture card. Just get an Elgato. Okay, yeah, I don't think she's there. Yeah, I'll tell her later. Man. I'd like to pop in on that enemy. Just doesn't even like spawn in until you're within like a certain range. Yeah, I contemplated getting into FF14 at one point and then decided against it because I was looking for like something to play with one of my mates. And like we ended up deciding against FF14 just because of how like his like game time, so to speak, is like very limited. So you know, with something like FF14, it would have taken us ages to get to the real like meat of it, you know? Really, Vi? Like FF as a whole, or like any particular game? Oh, 14, yeah. Yeah, one of my online friends, like Zoe, she's really fucking into 14. Like really, really into it. Yeah, from what I've heard, Shy, it's meant to be like much better than 11. Not that I would have any true idea. I've never played either, but like people speak very highly of 14. Very, very highly. Like the people who are fans of it, like really, really enjoy it. Excuse me. Oh, dude. Yeah, I see what I did. Or didn't do, rather. I didn't infuse for some reason. I just completely forgot to infuse. That is my bad. Oh, I gotta go back and get some more herbs now. A block randomizer. Like, what is a block random? Like, I get it. It probably like changes blocks around, but like, I don't know.
Pupil, do not take my...
Like, in what way? Yo, what's up, Death? How you doing? That actually sounds sick. Fuck me dead, bro. Can't hit shit. The card cocaine. I love it. Bro, okay, you should not be able to fucking do that in the first person mode. Like, you shouldn't be able to guard break whilst fucking in first person. Like, that is the dumbest shit ever. In what plane of existence is that practical? But yeah, I appreciate you lurking, Dad. That work's gone well. We have a new set in the works, actually. No worries, but I appreciate you hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Have a good day at work. Oh, I fucking hate where all these stupid skeletons are waiting. Thank you for the GG.
none of strangling. I've searched every. Perhaps. I suppose it's a.
Get rid of these guys. Corny ass crawlers. Get these. I think we've got like 4 chunks at the moment. And then I think I get... I think I get 2 from like a lizard pickup later on. I'd have to check. I might do that actually. I might... Because I get the same pickup on like my any percents and stuff like that. It also has like a slab, so I might check the video. And just sort of double check that I'm gonna have enough chunks for the black bow. What do you want for lunch? What are your options? Something edible is always a safe choice. Eggs or cornflakes? I would go with eggs, personally. Oh, brother, dude. Fucking fall on. Like, go away. Eggs with cornflakes sprinkled on top. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. That sounds like some like weird TikTok fucking meal. Yeah, that sounds like the worst of both worlds. PB&J with baked egg, topped with cornflakes on lettuce. Oh, brother. The lettuce is what makes that healthy. Gotta have the Diet Coke to justify it. Nah, that's a common pitfall. You gotta commit. Go big or go home with that sort of thing. Oh, fuck me. Dude, that did like less damage than what it would normally do. Upgraded. Maybe I was like too far away. Broccoli and mozzarella. That sounds like rage bait. Look, it might not be rage bait on your end, but it sounds like rage bait. It might be one of those combinations that secretly goes really hard. But hearing that, I'm like, oh. Combination that I feel like shouldn't go together. Yeah, it's a TikTok combination. Like, you know how there are those mums on TikTok who just like, they just throw shit together? Usually making a big fucking mess in the process. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And it, like, you just know that shit ain't getting eaten. Korean barbecue chicken on pizza. That does sound good. But I'm also left wondering where you're ordering your pizzas from, because these are not traditional toppings. Okay, we got 4 chunks. I can see it working too. Definitely more than fucking broccoli and mozzarella. But I feel like I've never even been to a place where that's like an option. And like, again, I do have to stress, like, that sounds really, really good. Like, Korean barbecue on... Well, like, Korean barbecue chicken on pizza sounds really, really good. I've had to find a new Chinese restaurant. I haven't really found it yet. Like, found a replacement. The place that I was going to just kept, like, fucking around really bad. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna look up a previous run and see if this lizard drops 1 or 2 chunks. I think it drops 2. But I could be wrong. Oh, it drops 3 chunks. Okay. Okay, then yeah, I should be fine to like upgrade this. Sweet. Yo, what up, Broker? Yeah, what's up, Bubbles? How you doing? On a tornado, watch till tomorrow morning? Fucking hell. Nat said like a really bad storm has like hit hers just out of nowhere. You dropped a few chunks this morning? Dude, I have no doubt. Yeah, Broku be skipping some dukes, that's for sure. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Broku, how's Sons of Sparta going, by the way? Dude, you're fucking like flying through that. Yeah, it looks like you're really enjoying it. It's been really fun to watch. Yeah, I don't think Sons of Sparta is something I'll actually like pick up myself. There's a couple things about it I'm not like crazy about. But it's been really good to watch. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? How was the rest of Night Rain earlier? Oh my god, this jump, I swear, is like more annoying than a bunch of the bosses. It was fun? Hell yeah. Night Rain, like, I don't think I'll ever, like, pull the trigger on playing it myself, but I always enjoy watching you and, like, you and Nix play it. Oh, really? That's Giga Chad stuff right there. Absolute fucking gamers. A Super Metroid remake, really? Did you know that's gonna be Switch 2 fucking exclusive? If that does end up being a thing. Yeah, huge GG's, Lucy. That's huge. I only have like one even like remotely close accomplishment like that. And that was my All Remembrances run on Elden Ring. Yeah, I got like world first with the like the weapon that I used. It's probably the run I'm like most proud of alongside God Run. God Run is the one that I'm like that's the most like satisfying, the most like I guess like proud moment streaming wise that I've had. But the AR run was definitely definitely a contender. I had to find like all these strats. Because everything like at the time, and even still now, like people tend to gravitate towards like iron balls, well, not all like Starfist, and or some sort of like incant or whatever. Yeah, we'll get this run at some point. Like, there's not a doubt in my mind that like we'll get this run. Because I'm very stubborn when it comes to working on a run. I start and just don't stop until it's done. There's yet to be a run that I've like started and put down and like not finished it. Stairs at P5. I mean, I got P5. I finished that. I just happened to do it offline. I just happened to get it offline, so no one got to see it. How you doing, Ryan? Yeah, because there's a thing for the 80 stream streak, bro. P6. Yeah, whenever they add them to Silk Song, I guess. P86, B86. Oh, that's a prime example of grinding out a run. Yeah, that run. That's like definitely the run I've had like the least amount of fun doing. It's probably like the one hitless run that I've done where I'm like, I don't know if I can like really recommend this, you know? Like people tell me they're doing marathon runs and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go, GG. Like, best of luck, man. But people tell me that they're doing P5 and I'm just like, why? Like Kyle and fucking and D and stuff like return to it and I'm just like, why? I'm like, you did the smart thing. You've walked away. Like, why go back to it? Thought I was out, but then they pulled me back in. Yeah, they have a yeah, John Wick be like, yeah, they have a fucking bad habit of doing that. Like that run was like the closest I think I've come to just putting it down. I mean, like fuck this, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. But I was like, man, we're PB1. Distance PB is abs rad. Like it would genuinely eat away at me. Like I'd be on like Bloodborne and just have it like just lingering over me. It would have like unironically affected my focus for future runs, so make sure everyone's dead. Yep. I've learned it's best to not get like far away from him. Because he's like more likely to do like the running poke. Like if you do that, and that's when you're, at least in my experience, most likely to take damage from his like aura. Fuck me. Yeah, Broker, thank you for the like on YouTube, bro. I appreciate it. Where'd the other... Oh, okay. I can see like his hammer kind of moving there. He might be stuck. Gotta tread carefully. Welcome back, Sushi. Don't be looking at someone else's hammer. I mean, it's not my fault. It's sticking out, bro. Not without consent. He's flashing me though. Like it's just bobbing up and down, bro. Like the fin of a shark. Sushi, thank you for having YouTube up. I appreciate it. Like, literally haven't moved, and yet now my arrows don't want to... They just don't want to clear the collision. MC be like. Nah, it's all good, Sushi. Like, I'm admittedly not the best about, like, even pointing out that I'm, like, multi-streaming. I think the main way people tend to, like, figure it out is if I either, like, say something at the end of stream when I do, like, the socials command, or if I, like, read something from YouTube chat that's not obviously in Twitch chat and people are like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? On your work PC? I mean, hopefully you don't get in trouble. I appreciate that show. Definitely get some interesting characters over there sometimes. Like I was editing more of like the Fits Only video earlier today, and I completely forgot about this like interaction that I had with some cunt who just kept being like, use the sword, like heal, do this, do that, and I was like, man, fucking like shut up. Welcome back, baby. That's okay, baby. It's admittedly like very rare that shit even like has to get shut down to begin with. Yeah, Ryan, tell me about it. The dude told me like, and like the only reason I even like I'd forgotten about this, and like because obviously I don't have like the overlay that combines like Twitch and YouTube, which I need to get. I need to look into that this week. But like I repeat the comment, which is how I like remembered it, where he's like, I want you to be like Kratos or some shit like that, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? You fucking spinner, like. And like it's the one time, right? Even on Twitch, this has like never happened, where like someone got banned and came back on an alt to just keep saying shit. I was like, that's a first. It had never happened before then. Because like they came back on an alt and just said the same, like they were just like, dude, use the sword. And I'm just like, cunt. I'm like, is that you, bro? I'm like, are you the same cunt? Like, and they just started laughing. I'm like, Zephyr, just fucking get rid of this cunt, please. Like, I know it's your fun time. Yeah, a certain someone. Oh, good old matey. Old matey, you're so beautiful. Hand holding emoji. So I said before, baby, but like you weren't here because like I saw the thing in your Discord about like a capture card. Yeah, go like the Elgato route. I have like the HD 60S. Like it's what I use for like PS5. And like the same would work for what's it called? Like the Switch. You would need like an extra like HDMI cable. Because like I'm not sure if one is included with like the like capture card itself. I can't quite remember. Yeah, that's all good. I was gonna send you a link after stream anyway. So yeah, I'll send you a link after stream. But yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I'll send you everything after stream. Took the opportunity to ban away. Someone was transphobic to you and told them. Oh, that's fucked, Sushi. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. People are fucking just wretched sometimes, I swear. Like, some people are so gross. Yeah, I figured you were like still on the fence and not like 100% certain, but like, yeah, just as like a, you know, just saves you having to like digging, like do a bunch of digging and research. Buff arrows. What? Okay. Glock Switch. Yeah, have you not used the Nintendo Glock Switch? Dude, I hate this attack. That hit me like so much sooner than I thought it was going to. Trying to figure out what I should do about, because like, actually, you know, I'm gonna like test something. Like there has to be somewhere you can like stand. There like has to be somewhere you can stand. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Because like, dude, by the time I commit to running, like, because like he, like I knew I was getting the fire breath attack, but like he's front on for like the bulk of the start of the animation, right? So I don't know what direction he's gonna turn, and it's not until then where I've committed to running to the side. Brother, I should probably put on no death for this. Some Switch 1 games got free updates with Switch 2. Something you have to pay for. Yeah, that is the case, unfortunately. I think Breath of the Wild, you have to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up Silky Souls quickly. Because, like, this is, like, the only problematic part outside... No, Reddit already, I don't even know. Like, not even them. It's this. This is the worst fight of, like, the whole first half of the run until we get to the DLC. Like, this is the only problematic part. And I need to... Like, we need to work this out. Talking to one point with a former acquaintance from social media who I cut ties with, that was very serious and showing allegations and things to back it up. For 3 years. Three fucking years. Jesus, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, that sounds fucking awful, man. I can't even begin to comprehend having to deal with something like that for such an extensive period of time. Okay. So you really, like... I mean, I guess, like if I get that one, I can... Like, I have enough time to get back behind the wall. I'm not gonna lie, that looked like it still kind of, like, got... Like, I just still don't like that. Dude, what's the bet I go to do this on, like, an actual run and I get just fucking blasted? Because, like, this looks extremely tight. This looks extremely tight. Extremely tight. I mean, yeah, we can have a brief look at the hitbox. Because, I mean, like, it does look like there's room to stand, like, in the very corner. Such a dumb fucking attack, bro. Like, so like the straight on one, I can stand in the corner for, but the other one, like the sideways one, I have to actually go fucking like stand behind the wall. Well, like fire breath attacks, yeah. The hitboxes themselves are balls, but like, which I only just learned then. Like, that is so tight. Yeah, because there's two. Like there are two fire breath attacks. One of them is like a sideways one, and there's like the front on one. For the sideways one, I can go and stand at like the fog wall where I gotta go to get to like the primal bonfire and shit, like behind the wall. But if you get like the front on one and you're there, it can like weasel its way up basically. Like I used to legit just roll into the fog wall like over and over again. And I got away with doing that for a while. And it's not consistent. It's not safe. So it's like, it's not, you can't do it. You actually can't. You can't fucking, okay, it's not safe, it's not consistent. I'm glad I learned this out now. Glad we're able to figure that out. So like, what do you do, man? Like, is there a way to just bait out slams more? There has to be a way to like differentiate between the fire breath attacks. Like there has to be. Unless we just go out, like, in more. We may just have to just go in more. Yeah, it could be a case of, like, me hanging back here at this, like, supposed safe spot. Is actually doing, like, more harm than good. The hitboxes are orbs. But they're it's like fire. It's meant to be like a fire breath. He doesn't really seem to do like the straight on fire breath like this either. And like he did it then because I was further back. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just go again. Dude, what the? Bro, why? I've got this shit turned off. Like, I don't have the fucking... Okay, I might have to restart the game. It's like I don't have... I don't have it open anymore. But it might still be like hooked into the game. Okay, cool. Oh man, frustrating point to get hit. You know, it's like far in, but at the same time not that far in. You know.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
If your dick was that far in, you'd consider it a fuck. Yeah, this run got me feeling like McLovin. Dude, I fucking love Superbad. Like, that's a movie that I feel like is genuinely timeless. Do you, Broker? We'll have to watch it sometime.
Are you then?
Rocky 4? I don't think I've watched, like, any of the Rocky movies, to be honest. Fuck Tommy Gunn. Dude's not even a real gun. Broker, I'm actually curious as to, like, what your favorite movie is. Same for you, Bobbles, actually. What's your favorite movie? Gladiator. Dude, that was actually one of the first movies I ever had on DVD as a kid. Like, you know when DVDs became a thing and you'd have like fucking two of them? You'd have like two DVDs. Which, like, dude, talk about something that's just completely lost on today's youth. As old as that makes me sound. Man, I had, like, on VHS, I had these, like, collectible, they were almost like a collector's edition, but for VHS. Like, they came in, like, these massive fucking boxes. And I had one for Lion King. I also had like a box set of the original Star Wars trilogy.
I can see that you, but the cost of it.
Yeah, that shit was fucking almost as classic as the trilogy itself. Came in like that gold box with Vader on it, like his head.
May the power of miracle. I've no choice now.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. That is indeed the one. Do you know what used to... like, this is kind of a throwback. Which, again, is something that's, like, completely lost on people today, because you just never have to deal with this.
Oh yes.
Bro, renting a VHS from a rental store, and the cunt who had it, like, rented out previously didn't rewind it. So you'd full have to rewind it yourself before you could start watching. And there were always trailers at the start. Oh, the preload starts tomorrow. Let's go. How exciting. Yeah, I don't blame you, baby. Even though I'm well aware I'm going to lose you to this video game for a bit. I'm genuinely, like, really stoked for you. Because, like, you've been waiting for that for so long. Like, from the very beginning of us dating. Relationship vacation. Well, okay, not going that far. I'll still see ya. I mean, that's all that matters. Nah, she's just gonna be fucking grinding this game that she's been waiting like years for. Like, since we first started dating, she has been talking about this game. And, like, every time there was, like, a game show... and there was no release date, she'd get so fucking bummed. And then I remember like watching the award show. No, actually, I didn't watch the show that they announced the trailer at, or like the release date at, but I saw, like I checked Reddit when I woke up and saw like all the trailers. And when I saw
And you are
like Crimson Desert release date trailer,
not.
I was like, oh my fucking god. And I told her that like I knew stuff that was like gonna get announced, and I was just like, yeah, you'll probably, I'm like, there's stuff that you'll be happy with.
I'll be around if you wish.
Because, you know, she obviously wanted to watch it on stream. Yeah, same dev. And it's like it's a single player game instead of an MMO. I've watched stuff from like the new one. And like it looks cool enough. Oh, you fucking... You fucking fat dog. I have full memories of going to stay with my aunts and her taking me and my brother to Blockbuster so we could rent Super Nintendo games and then a bit later PS1 games. Yeah, I have very fond memories of going and renting PS2 games. Like that's my big nostalgia one. Cause like, dude, I remember when I only had like PS1 and I would go to like my local Civic Video and I'd have to walk past the PS2 games to get to the PS1 games. And like, dude, you could rent PC games back then. Because this is when like PC games used to be like physical, you know? So you used to be able to rent PC games. You used to be able to rent consoles as well. Oh, really? Fuck, we're really coming full circle now. I didn't play really like any online games extensively outside of COD. Played like a little bit of CS back in the Source days. I'm kind of similar, like I spent a lot of years playing COD. Like a lot of years playing COD, and there is part of me that is like, I feel like I missed out on like a lot of really, really good games. But at the same time, you know, now that I don't play any of that stuff, I'm like, well, dude, I have just like such a huge backlog where I'm honestly probably never going to run out of things to play. Like I'm always going to have games to play. I'm always going to have older games I can go back to that I've never experienced before. And like that is in and of itself really amazing. You know, like I see a lot of people, and to be fair, I think this is very much like an online PvP coded way of thinking. But you know, those people who are like, man, there's nothing to play. I've got nothing to play. You know, I don't want to play COD or League or CS or Overwatch. But like, there's just nothing to play. You know, it's that whole like gaming is dead mentality. I'm actually gonna get out of here. Get out of that little fucking... GTA Online? Nah. No, I don't really care for GTA Online. I played it back in the day. Like these days, if I game, it's basically just either with Nat or on like the rare occasion where the stars align and I'll play like Terraria with Broker or something. Which I haven't done in fucking like God knows how long, but yeah, stuff like that. Yuri Marco, thank you for the lurk, dude. Much appreciated. And yeah, exactly. There's like always stuff to play, you know, like, and because I'm not someone who gets turned off by older games. Yeah, what up, SLG? Thank you for the blessing. How you doing? Yeah, because I'm not someone who gets turned off by like, so like graphics or anything like that. You know, like I have no problem going back and playing like PS1 games or whatever it may be. I'm a terrible co-op gamer. No, you're not. Like playing stuff with you is easy. We just don't ever really play anymore, that's all. I've never played Breath of the Wild Bobbles, but I've played Tears of the Kingdom. It's like more or less the same shit. And they're good. They're good. There's some parts that I find kind of frustrating. I fucking hate the weapon durability shit. Weapon durability is one of my least favorite mechanics in any game. which is honestly probably one of the reasons why I never fully got like super into Lies of P. Because it's such like a core mechanic. Yeah, I hated in Tears of the Kingdom too. It's the exact same. Which like makes sense, I guess, because Tears of the Kingdom was originally meant to be DLC. But the whole like, oh, it's to get you to like experiment. Like, it's like I'm gonna do that anyway. Like trust that your player is going to do that, you know? In a game where there's no like builds, so you don't have to worry about like stat requirements preventing you from using something. Like, trust that your player is going to want to try out a new weapon that they get. Yeah, survival games, it makes sense. Not just from like an immersion point of view, but you know, you're also getting so many materials that like just crafting another weapon is like a no-brainer, you know? It's not a very difficult thing to do. Even, yeah, you do play games that crash every 10 minutes. And still enjoy said game in spite of all the crashing. I was actually saying to Broku the other day that I want to play Vice City again. Like, Vice City is so good. Oh, I only just like clipped the tail of that dog. A minicle? I have no idea what a minicle is. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Never played a game for the graphics? I feel like it's a very much like a young person thing. Again, this is all making me sound so fucking old. But I feel like it's a lot of like younger people tend to bounce off games because of like graphical fidelity, which is a shame. Like, there are so many good games out there that, you know, look like shit graphically. Yeah, need to appreciate the polygons. Yeah, obviously, like, they just don't really, like, they've never known any different. Like, unless it's a very conscious design choice, like, stylistically, You know, people are usually quick to dismiss games that... Oh, I mean, like, take like FF7, for example. Cloud with his, like, fucking hourglass arms. Which, like, to be fair, even when I was younger, I used to look at that game and be like, this game looks like shit. Like, this game looks fucking ugly. Why do people rave on about this game so much? Okay, game. Just right through the basilisk's hand. Sick. Tom fucking Shepard just showed up. Who the fuck is Tom Shepard? I'm gonna need some context, broker. Poly boobs are the best. Yeah, Lara Croft and her pyramid titties. Yeah, I used to not give FF a chance either. But like I was very I was very like anti JRPG for like a long time. Like I went through like a similar stage that you did, baby, where I was like, I'm like, why would I want to like sit through like a movie of cutscenes and then when it's my turn to play the game, like I'm not even doing the controlling. I just push a button and the game plays itself. And then it wasn't until Persona 5 where I was eventually like, okay, like I really like this genre. What have I been missing out on? Thinking Mario N64 was amazing graphically. I mean, I used to think GoldenEye looked great. Hell, I used to think GoldenEye controlled great.
If I can help you. Farewell. May we...
Yeah, is this just like some random cunt that comes into your store, broker, or what? Like... GoldenEye pause music. Honestly, like, the menus in GoldenEye were really cool. And, like, the menu music, too. Like, every time you'd fucking beat a mission and it would play that fucking, like, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. We do need the Tom Shepard lore, yeah. It's like, coming in as being like, Tom fucking Shepard's here, and I'm like, yeah, Tom Shepard. Who the fuck is Tom Shepard? Oh, did you know what game we were talking about earlier in Nad's chat? I don't know if anyone played like the South Park game on fucking N64. It was basically like a first-person shooter. You throw like your starting weapon is like snowballs, and you're fighting the evil turkeys. He's a wannabe electrician, actually. A shiesty piece of shit. Dude, shiesty, I like that word. There's a lot of backhand insults, and he thinks he's being polite and refuses to be helped by you. Like, literally tells you when you ask him, what do you need today? And he replies, I know you know where everything is, but I'll get someone else to help me. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, on your fucking bike. Tom Shepherd, not even a real shepherd. Fucking trifling ass little mutt. Yeah, you fucking melt. Dude, melt is such a good term. I love that. I love that. First I ever heard of that was I saw it in Bevo's comments once. Like his top comment on one of his posts was just like, "You're a melt, mate." Had like almost as many likes as his actual video did. I was like, that's such a good term to call someone. You fucking melt. You wet wipe. That is a good one. One that like I always hear Gordon Ramsay use. That's like so funny, and it's honestly almost innocent. Is whenever he calls someone a donut.
Oh my. Hey.
You fucking donut. A dunce. I feel like that's like a vintage insult. Go put your cap on, you fucking dunce. I like it. Calling someone a blowfly is hell funny, or like a pelican. Fucking pelican. Fly, pelican fly. Yeah, Australia's kind of similar. You know, as much as we've got the tried and tested fuckwit, which is probably like my go-to insult. It's a great insult. Or gronk. I love calling people a gronk. Yeah, anything can be an insult if you're dedicated enough. Or angry enough. Fuck you, you stupid dragon. Get to the dragon slightly too late because of my poor stamina management. And I miss out on just killing it in 5 hits. Four endurance and 7 arcane. Ooh. Yikes.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Smoker. Thank you for the 15 months, man. I appreciate it. And the good luck. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for all the support. How's AP1 going? Dude, it looks like a really tough run. Really, really tough run. You are not bad. I will not stand for this slander. Hey, what's up, Patty? How you doing? Hey, Bane. It's going alright. I got hit on Old Iron King just before. Because that fight fucking stinks. But it is what it is. We just go again. We're at that point where, you know, every hit like really stings because there's not like too far left to go in terms of how many hits I can take. Homemade sausage rolls. Oh, bro. I don't think I've ever had a homemade sausage roll. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, because we're at PB4, so... Like, if I get hit before the DLC, it's like, man, I can only get hit twice more. And still PB. Honestly, I want like a distance PB more than anything these days. Like, it'd be really good to make it past Sin, but... Like, Sin is quite fucking far in. It's like 5 hours in or something. But I mean, like, yeah, we'll get there. As painful as the grind is, we always manage to get there in the end. Fucking somehow. Somehow we managed to make it. A fresh baked sourdough loaf? Dude, you're fucking getting spoiled, bro. Getting absolutely spoiled. Oh, bro, I've been wanting some fucking... Like, I went to make bacon and eggs the other day and realized that, like, I didn't have any bacon. And I was devastated. I mean, I could have just made the eggs by itself, but I don't know, I really wanted the bacon as well. Yeah, I was devastated. What is this? What is this guy doing? What are you doing, bro? Yeah, it's a crucial ingredient to bacon and eggs. Crucial ingredient. I mean, only 2 ingredients really required for the meal. And I was lacking 50% of them. Boiled eggs? I mean, I don't need mine to be like this, but like I love my eggs like really runny. Runny eggs are the best. Fuck yeah, big old swing and a miss. Oh, that's really sweet, Bubbles. That's really wholesome.
Bearer of the curse. See.
I mean, like, one of my goals for this year is to get, like, better at cooking. Wait. How to bake bread? How's that process going? I feel like having home-baked bread would be so good. And you didn't even think to share some, Smoker. And you know what? I'm proud of you because of that. If I had some bomb-ass fucking homemade bread, I'd be greedy as fuck with that too. Eating that good bread alone? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You learn how to make sourdough soon enough. Yeah, baking is something I would love to, like, I mean, not necessarily bread, but you know, like I used to love making like brownies and cupcakes and shit with my nan when I was younger. So it'd be cool to get back into that. But like the first thing I want to really nail down is I want to learn how to make like homemade kung pao. Cause I love kung pao, whether it's like kung pao chicken or pork or beef or whatever. But it's so hard to find even at like restaurants. And I want to make crispy Szechuan pork, relive part of my childhood. Yeah, crispy Szechuan pork was like something I used to get from this little like hole in the wall Chinese place. It was like directly across the road from this video rental store that I used to go to. And to this day, it is the only place where I've ever found crispy Szechuan pork. Like, you know, Szechuan isn't like a rare dish by any stretch of the imagination. It is a dish that, like, it can vary quite a bit depending on, like, who's making it. You know, in terms of, like, how, like, thick the sauce is or how, like, hot it is. But normally when I get it, it's usually just... It's just like a sauce you can get on either like, you know, chicken, beef, or like I guess pork, or like not even that sometimes. Sometimes it's only just on like chicken. But like I've never found a place that does like crispy pork with it ever since, and it was so good. And I'm finally at a point now where I'm like, fuck it. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna make it myself. All I have today is a chicken Caesar salad, 2 empanadas, hot onion rings, and chicken salad with Ritz crackers and a butter roll with grape jelly. Yeah, that's all you have. Fucking hell. Look at this starving Ethiopian over here, bro. With his meager chicken salad, 2 empanadas, hot onion rings, and chicken salad. Dude, however we get through the day. We need to start a foundation for you. Fucking dickhead. I can't see because of the fucking fog wall. The Duke Foundation, yeah. Don't skip on the Duke Foundation. There's a starving broker in need. Yo, Bavarian, thank you for the 80 stream streak and the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Also, there'll be ads in like 30 seconds or so. So apologies to anyone they do hit. Alright. Let's head on down to the gutter.
Seek lest this.
Bayan.
Young pupil, do not take.
I do like how this game doesn't rip you out of the menu when you're popping popping souls.
Thank you.
Like even DS3 does that. Alright. Let's get the bow ready. Let's not accidentally bone out. This really is such an awful area. Like, as much as I can give them credit for making an area that's, you know, actually putting the light mechanic to use and whatnot, like, this area itself fucking stinks. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream? Yo, what up, Zeva? Thank you for shouting out, Mark. Ooh. Fucking yeesh, dude. Oh, you're playing some Diablo 3, so that's what you ended up settling on. How was it? How's everybody doing? For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC Hitless. Been a bit since you played it. I don't think I've ever played a Diablo game. I've heard, yeah, Diablo 2 is like the classic. Cheers for the good luck, Zephyr. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you've been well. What up, Necro? Oh, it's meant to snow again. I feel like you dealt with snow not too long ago. Unless my perception of time is just completely fucked. Which could very well be the case. Record highs for wind speeds in winter. Ugh, yuck. The wind is what makes, like, the colder months a lot more of a struggle for me. Like, if it was just the temperature itself, I'd be fine. Late spring thunderstorm. Yeah, either way. Wind is... Yeah, I hate wind. I hate dealing with it. Even in terms of, like, painting, I hate it. Because I have to then... I know, it makes, like, yeah, it makes painting a nightmare whenever I go out and paint in the wind. Seven inches of snow. Yeah, as much as I would love to experience snow, I'm glad I don't have to live with snow. Because, like, the maintenance would drive me fucking unreal. And, like, I doubt I'll ever experience snow, to be honest. Dudes in Dying Light be like, oh, brother. Yeah, fuck ice as well. Wait, who said that? That quote? What's that from? Actually, I think I remember that. I think it was when someone came in and told me to do God Run. And we were like, I already have. Yeah, it'd be like that. Joys of being a... I don't even know what letter celebrity. A T-list celebrity? Yeah, we can go with that. Got the T virus. Who's Leon in that situation then? Well, like Hob or something. Or Gino Kennedy. That I actually saw Gino's been working on this run where it's like 5 Elder Scroll games or something back to back, and it's called the Todd Run. Like Todd Howard. I thought that was really funny. Yeah, the fucking Todd Run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that run would have to be so janky. Yeah, a feature. Exactly. Dude, you know what that reminds me of, right? You know what that reminds me of? So, like Brightmares, he was working on Dishonored Trilogy. No hit, no damage, right? And it was like a world first. I get rated into him when he's on like game 3, like right at the end. I think like I can't remember who rated into him, whether it was like Mark or like, but whatever. Either way, I get rated into him. Dude, he goes to fucking like, you know how you can do like the the like dash around shit where like you kind of like you like hold the trigger or whatever and you can like warp like a certain distance and it shows you like where you're gonna land and shit. He goes to do that and like either like he slips off like a platform or like bonks off it or some shit, falls and like takes fall damage. Like right at the end of the run. Still gets like the no hit, but like it wasn't no damage, and I was just like, fuck, that's devastating. That's like when Nico fucking picked up his controller in R1 by accident on like game 6 of no damage God Run. While he was fucking poison cheesing Miko. And like he hasn't gone back to that run since. I don't think. Never sleep on the job. Yeah, he was like on his phone while Miko was getting poisoned. And then he's picked up his controller to like throw the next lot of knives. And just R1 by accident. Yeah, hardly a mistake. Don't text and cheese. Fuck it, Dishonored no hit. Bro, go for it. There'd be guides in like the Hitless who scored for it. Yeah, well, like we always say, Zephyr, you know, like the hardest part about Hitless is like the mental and like I feel like a situation that really puts that to the test is, you know, like fumbling at the end and like seeing whether or not you can pick it back up. Because it's like that voice, man, that inner voice that just goes, bro, fuck it, close enough. Like it's very hard to ignore that sometimes. Let me play it first though. Nah, fuck it, because it's first playthrough Hitless. You heard it here first. Silver cat ring. Might be onto something, dude. It's just crazy enough to work. Yeah, PB1 on Millennia. Yeah, I think when I was doing my very first Hitless run, and I was PB1 with like final, like the closest I ever got was like Elden Beast being like one hit away. I like fucked up my script. Well, not like as much as you can call it like a script. But like Elden Beast like teleported away basically. And then like I marked out and went in again and like died to Radagon, and I was like, fucking hell, bro. Like I'm like, surely that's like close enough, right? Hey, Nine Slashers, how you doing? Yeah, well, like, I mean, even with like Gold Run, you know, like I fumbled that like 4 times at the end before finally getting it. And I have no doubt that when we do God Run 3, I'm gonna fumble Game 7 like multiple times as well. And cause like, dude, I remember when I first got into it, when I first got into Hitless, and like, dude, there are times I still get asked this like now, where it's like, what happens if you get hit at the end? Like, I don't know if you've ever been asked that. People are just like, what if you get hit? Like, or like, imagine getting hit on like the last boss. And it's like, what about it? Or the second to last was, yeah. Yeah, would you rather get hit on Maria or get the run? Guys, 1 hour getting the run tonight, boys. Yeah, I couldn't get over that. Would you rather get hit on Maria or just get the run? And the fact that there was like no contingency for the, because like I asked, I'm like, is there anything
Welcome
like
to the Cathedral of Shadows,
is there like a follow up
where
to this?
demons gather.
Like a, you know, something I have to do if I like don't get the run? Yo, Longgrass, thank you for the 23 months, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, dude. Man, almost 2 years. That's crazy. How you doing, dude? Yeah, you gotta really want it, dude. Yeah. Manifest it. I went to Adelaide? Fuck yeah. What'd you get up to over there? Staying out of mischief, I hope. Shit your pants every day or never shit again. I feel like there's only one correct answer to that. Man, in the Bloodborne video, there's like a little compilation of a couple of like the random quotes. There's not like heaps, there's like 4 or 5. You'd miss shitting though, hashtag nostalgia. I unironically would. But then you have to ask yourself, like, is the cost of shitting yourself every day too great, you know? Well, I like to think that in this scenario, we're not making like a health trade-off and that our body still functions normally, or as normal as it can, given the fact we're not shitting. Yeah, see, some magic is involved. Could have been since since high school. Fuck yeah. Wait, Linkin Park cancelled the day of? That's kind of fucking shitty. What was the like the reasoning? Linkin Park. That's a good one. One of the members was sick. Fuck. That's rough. That would have been a really good show. There was like an Elden Ring orchestra in Sydney recently. Like last week or something. Plastered while doing carnival rides. I feel like that's just a continuation of you being at the casino, because like that's a gamble right there. Yeah, as long as you had an awesome time, man, that's all that matters at the end of the day. There's one of my IRLs actually that I haven't seen in like, I haven't seen him in like years. I went to school with him. I still keep in contact with him. But like I haven't seen him in fucking far too long. Yeah, like I mean, he's a really busy dude. Like he's like a single dad of 2 kids. So like even say like getting him into a call is quite tough. I was meant to call him, like hop into a call with him over the weekend actually. Just never happened. I'm like 90% certain that enemies actually don't have a hitbox when they're like dropping down. It's not like DS1. Or I guess like DS3. Like after this boss, you'll see when we're running through Huntsman's Copse. Like I'll point out the enemy, but like he falls basically on me like every time, and he just kind of like pushes you to the side. Yeah, the timer's there and increases every time you like pick up a torch. Hey, well, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. How you doing? Duke's disc game? Oh, brother. I posted in the Discord, but we're like officially working on the second set.
I only hope it
The
brings
second
the right
TCG set. Yeah, I've finished one card and I'm like working on another one at the moment.
Young pupil, do not.
Bensei's got one done, was working on another. Yeah, does it feel like already good to go?
Thanks.
And like we're gonna, I guess, like not show the cards until everything's like actually set up and good to go. That way, you know, nice surprise for everyone.
I will try. Come again, as you like.
All right, make sure we swap that out. Alright, yeah, it's this dude up here, Mark. This dude will, like, after I yearn, this dude will, like, drop down, basically. Like that guy there. Yo, Vomit, thank you for the raid, bro. Yo, PB2. Let's fucking go. You'll have this run in no time, bro. Was Giraffe being a fucking dirty pole smoker again? Getting 2 arrows and L2. Nah, that's fucking huge, bro. Congrats. Go show Vomit some love. Working on AP1. All bosses, mini bosses. But I welcome in everyone. For those new who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie Hitless runner. And we're working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses at the moment. I'll have to run early to fucking Iron King. Because of course I did. Yeah, he got me with the fire. Because, like I waited until, like I didn't immediately go to, like, run around the side or anything. Like, I waited, and, like, the startup of the animation is, like, the exact same, regardless of direction. So, like, I've waited, saw that it was, like, front on, and I'm like, okay, like, it's gonna be the front on one, and then I've rendered the side and gotten the fucking the sidewards one. Yeah, they just look like the exact fucking same. It's so stupid. Yo, what's up, Ellis? How you doing? How's Bloodborne going? Nah, that's a proc for it to count as a hit. Bravo. Go to the end, please. Working on shadows? Yeah, shadows are fucking... Shadows are rough. Are you doing, like, the Peninsula strat, or are you doing, like, double noodle? Alright, this is the second run of the day. I lost the first one to Iron King. Which, I mean, hey, it's past Mytha, so... I guess that's something. Mytha is dreadful. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, Skelly Lord percent done, thank fuck. Yeah, double noodle is what I've always done for shadows. I've always found it more comfortable personally. Yeah, what up, Josh? How's it going, bro?
I never played.
Yeah, the thing with shadows is there's no
Many of these stones are quite
like there's no right or wrong. Like it's entirely preference. Like both have their pros and cons.
I've searched every nook. Perhaps I suppose.
Shadows? Yeah, fuck shadows. Terrible gank. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Josh. We will happily ease your mind. It's the least I can do. Yeah, that's it. It's like, I mean, for Peninsula, the downside is that, you know, like even if you like successfully pull off the transition in the Peninsula, like you got to get out of there. Or sometimes you get in there, realize it's not safe, and you got to bail out, and then like reposition them and re-enter. And then obviously the downside of double noodle is, well, double noodle. But yeah, it's entirely a case of picking your poison, figuring out what's more like comfortable for you. Got all those shinies. What does it pain you, broker, that we only picked up 2 of them? It does, I'm sorry. I mean, this area is still pretty dog shit. Like, I don't really care for it. Their purpose in life is to be picked up. What if their purpose in life is to actually lure you into a false sense of security and essentially honeypot you? Yeah, do they enjoy being picked up though? That's the real question. I enjoy being picked up. I didn't know about that, bro. I've always figured you for a more stationary kind of guy. Yeah, take the double noodle and make spaghetti. It's a recipe they won't expect. Oh, don't do that. Actually, I'm gonna snooze these ads. Just because he likes pencils doesn't mean he can't like being picked up. Does Broku have a fondness for pencils? I don't know, Broku, can you confirm or deny your fondness for pencils? And if there is a fondness for pencils, what kind? We talking like a bog standard 2B pencil or maybe like a mechanical pencil? Oh, wild. My condolences. No one look. I mean, I don't think we'd be able to see anything anyway. Pencils are okay. I like Ticonderoga #2, a classic. A classic, is it? Dude, this guy really knows his pencils. What makes that such a good pencil, broker? Maybe it's like a marketing thing where their number 2 pencil is, you know, number 1 also, because it's like number 1, the number 1, number 2 pencil, you know? Thank you for the GG. Big, yeah, big graphite is at it again. They've got a monopoly. Frankly, someone has to stand up to them. The comically large pencils. I do remember them, actually, yeah. These, like, novelty-sized things that no one was using. They were just there as, like a bit. Broker was using them. No. Broker would never. Scholastic Book Fair. You would, broker. So that means you were king of the Scholastic Book Fair. I used to love reading, like, the brochure for those, like, book fair things. I don't think I ever got anything from them. Oh, brother, good accuracy. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what Broker was plotting with these big pencils and big books. Oh, God. Also, an ad's about to start, so... apologies for anyone they do here. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Enjoy your rest, dude. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Come on. There we go. Back to Iron Keep we go. Ugh. We don't need this anymore. Damn it, Sharon. This goofy ass fucking headgear that you've got on. Can fucking get satellite reception with those bad boys. Alright. Let's get that. A couple of them. And that's... Cheers. It's actually insane how many enemies are in this area. And how, like, far away they can get aggroed from. No, what up, Mellow? How you doing? Yeah, it's going okay. Like, I lost the last run to Iron King, and now we're, like, back in Iron Keep. So fingers crossed it, like, doesn't happen again. As do most people. I don't think this is a very popular area. And I mean, for like good reason. Like it's just so dense with enemies. The bosses aren't very good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the whole world building part, like, never really bothered me that much. I know it's a very valid complaint. I'm not gonna say it's not, but like like for me, it never really bothered me. Yeah, well, technically one of two invasions. There's like two NPCs that spawn, or like can spawn in. We always make sure to get Sharon, but there's fucking Dennis, who is just a cunt. Oh, fuck me, dude. Like, I'm literally shooting in the same spot. Same spot. Yeah, Dennis the Menace. 6 invasions here. I only get 1 at the very start. And then there's like a potential Forlorn, like after Smelter. Thank you for the GG. Dude, I hate that this bonfire is behind Smelter. From like a casual playthrough perspective. I think another thing that bothers me about this area is that, like, the enemies aren't unique to, like, the area, you know? Like, these dudes you can find in fucking forests. And the Alonnites, like... I mean, I guess in base game there aren't Alonnites elsewhere, but, like... Like, what the fuck is his connection to this area, you know? Fire and shit. If by fire and shit you mean that someone should be fired for this shit, then yeah, I agree. Hey Hyrule, how you been? I think I saw that you'd like come back to streaming recently. I hope everything's been well on your end. Oh, I almost forgot about this guy. Should be slowing down next month. Hopefully it does. Hopefully you're able to kind of start relaxing a bit. We all deserve some relaxation time. Pardon me. Dude, I feel like the fact that it takes 3 arrows to poison is just so perfect. It's like it's just meant to be, you know? Hey Sobo, hey Don. This is a great song. I actually prefer the version with the vocals. But I really like the instrumental as well. Oh, dude, you're playing Stories 3? How are you finding it? I played like a tiny bit of Stories 2 and really, really liked it. Man, I honestly think I'm just not even going to bother poisoning at the start. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Oh, really? That's actually great to hear. Because, like, from the brief little bit I played of the second game, like, I liked it a lot. Looks like I timed that bone out well because he just just disappeared anyway, like a fucking cockhead. Like, he just kept doing the fire breath shit. Like, it's so dumb, dude. Hey, Galachi, thank you for the good luck. Bro, like, literal garbage tier fucking boss, bro. Like, I can't even get in there to, like, bait anything else out. I'm honestly tempted to just bone again. So stupid, bro. Like, the boss will do an attack that forces you away. And then its AI is like, oh, you're far away from me. I better do the attack that, again, forces you far away. Just a bad boss, bro. Like, very, very bad boss. My god, bro. Like, look at this, dude. Like I'm trying to get in to, like, engage the fucking fight. This is so stupid. Like, my buffs ran out. That's how long this dickhead fucked around for. My buffs actually ran out. No worries, Hyrule. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for the GGs. Like, fucking dude, what a disaster of a fight, man. Alright, let's pop this level, bright bugs, and then we can go do sentinels. I do not remember this song from Alan Wake 2 at all. It's a great song though. It might have been from like the end credits or something. Oh, that is the wrong one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up, Yuna? How you doing? How's RA9? It's interesting. Is that a good or a bad thing? Whereabouts you up to? I think I know where you are, but I want you to just kind of like confirm because I don't want to spoil anything. RA4 Remake and Village so far over it. I mean, those are great games. Like, I love both of those. Like, for me, 9 is like up there for me. 2 is probably my favorite, like 2 Remake. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're in the Raccoon City part. I thought you were, cause I thought I saw you there the other day. But again, I didn't want to like say anything and like potentially spoil. Oh, okay, yeah, I know exactly where you are. Yeah, that section is definitely quite different from like Grace's section. You what up, mid? How you doing? Yeah. I had like a similar reaction going through it. Although like one of the trailers did like spoil that that was going to be a thing, which kind of sucked. I would have preferred to have like had that sort of revealed to me like naturally, just organically through playing the game, but yeah, one of the trailers showed it like right at the end. It was one of like the later trailers. Yeah, there are certain trailers that just go overboard with the like the stuff that they show. Kingdom Hearts 3 was like that too. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just like slowly chipping away at this run, trying to stay on top of it. There's consistency there. It's just not, I guess, the consistency I want, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll get there soon enough. Played over half of RE2. How come we ended up putting it down? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this run, well, like this route as well is like 7 hours or something. There was like once where I got it under. But yeah, it's a big one. Like Donut's route was like fucking like between 4 and 5. And he always does like super speedy stuff, so yeah, it's longer than my All Remembrances run. It's the biggest single game run that I've done. Oh my god, I didn't grab the fucking key. That's so cringe. Oh, and there's all... Nah, let's just play it safe and fucking... burn out. Yeah, yeah, that's on... That one's on me. We don't have to go far to grab it, like, thankfully, but... Because I killed this dude and then just, like, ran through. I didn't... And, like, when I was walking up to the door, I was like, wait, holy fuck, did I grab this? This key? Yeah, that's a very good point, Donut. Where's the lever for it? Like when you enter, like where's the lever? Oh, it's down the bottom, isn't it? I'm honestly thinking it's probably better to like hit the lever, send it up, and then burn out. So, because like otherwise I'm gonna have to like wait for it to come back. So there's like no point in setting up RTSR. Oh, brother. What a catastrophe. What a... Oh, yo, fuck off, dude. Yeah, we've hit all deal territory now. Ordeal is definitely the upper echelon of shenanigans that can take place. Like we were at Fiasco, and we've upgraded to Ordeal. Okay, we should be fine to go now. You know what? I never thought of it like that. Yeah, Fiasco's champions. Alright, I guess we're setting up RTSR now. This tiny little shoebox room. How are you enjoying your little dip into variety stuff, Donut? With like E33 and RA9 and stuff. Shadooby-doo. Yeah, E33 is great. Loved E33. Had my complaints, but I overall really enjoyed it. Like 40 hours in. I don't know how, I think I was like 60 hours in by the time I finished it. And there was still like a bunch of shit I didn't do. Oh yeah, the amount of cutscenes is definitely a, it's definitely a JRPG thing. Fucking hell, what an absolute goose this cunt is. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of, like, without spoiling anything, like, how many party members you have. Which, like, at face value sounds like an odd complaint, but it may, to me, it made the reserve team feel very, I don't know, like, lackluster. You know, whenever I would, like, lose the initial, like, 3 party members, like, party wipe or whatever, I would just always retry. I think I would only ever send in, like, the reserve team if, like, the boss was just about to fucking die. Yeah, like, I really felt like there wasn't much in the way of, like, party synergy. You know, I never really felt like it was a game that was like, okay, this is your dedicated healer. This is the party member for buffs. You know, stuff like that. It really feels like they want you to kind of just like min-max and just dish out as much damage as humanly possible. Which is still a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But it's something that I think they could improve upon in future games. Like whatever games they decide to make in the future. Doesn't have to necessarily be in like the same universe or anything, but it's like just that little bit too late, bro. It's just that little bit too late. It's like I want to like see how like late this was, because it can't have been by March. You turn off the overlay so we can see. Man, look at that, bro. It's like it's there. It's like I haven't even been hit, bro. Like what the fuck? The input is there. Why not roll? That's so dumb. Like, yo, come on, man. It's like, look at it. Look where the weapon is. And I pressed. That's so tragic, bro. And like, there's no way that was a hold. There's no way that was a hold instead of a fucking, you know. There's no way that's like registering as a whole, like as a, there's simply no way. Like, look at how early I pressed this, bro. Look at how fucking early I press it. Dude, sometimes you just get, like, you just get trolled, bro, on this run. There are times you just get trolled and there's, like, nothing you can do, bro. Like, this feels garbage. This feels stupid. I get that this attack is quick, but, like, I thought that I pressed it, like, as... Like, I thought I pressed it around here. But, like, I press it so much sooner and I just don't do anything. That feels kind of... Feels kind of shitty, not gonna lie, you know, like... Like, that doesn't feel... I don't know. Doesn't feel, like, fair, I guess, like... I don't know. I feel a bit robbed from that. Because from watching it, it didn't look like I held the button down. Like, that was a tap. Just felt... It just, honestly, it kind of felt like my input just got eaten. And that's kind of shitty. That's kind of shitty. I mean, I don't know. Do we, like, continue or what? Like, I don't know. I'm not, like, resetting, obviously, but... It's like, do we continue? feel like I probably should and try and get some practice in, but oh, there's still like quite a bit left until the DLC is the thing. Mm. I guess we can continue. Where's my save organizer? I'm gonna have to load a save. Okay, I'll stay over the raid, dude. How was stream? Oh, you're playing DS2? What were you doing? Power dancing, Hitless. Sounds fucking painful. I forgot I have to like spawn stuff in on this fucking save because like I don't even have stone ring on this. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're working on DS2 all bosses at the moment. I just got hit to dinner off what appeared to be like an Eden input. I initially thought I pressed it too late, but then when I went back and watched, like the circle gets like pressed like well and truly before I get hit. So yeah. It is what it is. I've got a fucking like strong short bow on this. Which means I've got like no... Yeah, I've got like no chunks. I'll have to spawn some of them into. So frustrating, bro. I'm not too sure. It might have been. I honestly wasn't really paying like too much attention. Sin is a really annoying fight. Like I'm usually pretty like happy to defend a lot of the bad hitboxes on this game as like, oh, it's just like an 8 AP thing, but nah. Not when it comes to fucking not when it comes to Ruin Sentinels. Not Ruin Sentinels, fucking Sinner. Sinner just has such obnoxious hitboxes. And it's frustrating because, like, health-wise, she doesn't have that much. Like, she only takes a handful of swings, you know? Yeah, Sentinels do have some bad ones, for sure.
You are blessed, bearer.
At least they have the good grace to be fucking scripted in this run, though. Oh man, that's so frustrating. Yeah, because I'll have to run to the Iron King as well before. And then that was the next run after. So like as nice as it is to get past Mytha, it's like that center head kind of annoys me a bit because again it's like I pressed the button. No, this isn't an old controller. And like if it was a problem with the controller, the input wouldn't have like popped up on the overlay, you know? Yo, what up, Tate? How you doing? In my experience, it was Hollow Knight that like really did a number on my controllers. Fuck's sake, bro. The Pit. I think I've seen that when I'm like browsing HBO actually. Oh, ads are about to start as well. Apologies to anyone they hit. Yeah, that's not surprising at all, Wild. Like, it's a very input-heavy game. Well, like, both of them are.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Wild, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, F those ads. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Now when I go back to... Oh, brother. When I go back to fucking upgrade the, like the Hunter black bow, I need to spawn in some, like, shards and chunks. So I would normally have enough, but I don't on this save. Your left ring finger would get worn out so quick. I mean, I was like admittedly quite used to it, but when I would like be getting like into the swing of things again after not playing for a bit, my thumb would hurt quite a lot. Thank you for the hydrate, Sushi. Yeah, dual crossbow sounds fucking awful. Sounds fucking dreadful. I think Celeste is like the game that really kind of like wore out my hand. Like playing a bunch of the modded stuff, it just got, you know, so demanding. I've got like 3 jumps and 3 dashes all bound to fucking all these weird different buttons. Celeste is a lot of fun. Yeah, like I highly recommend Celeste. Has a very nice difficulty curve too. Doesn't just like throw you into the deep end, getting you to do all this crazy shit. The first couple of chapters are really chill. Kind of first person through, yeah. All of that just sounds fucking painful. I've heard Gris is meant to be really good. Also, Tate, did you finish RE9? I can't remember. Oh my god. Oh my good god. Did that guy actually like turned around? Doesn't normally do that. Although I don't usually miss, so... I imagine that probably has something to do with it. Is it sushi? Yeah, I have music on this playlist from Greece. And I remember watching a video on it quite a while ago. But I've never actually played it. What kind of game even is it? Out of curiosity. Oh, it's a puzzle platformer. That may end up having me a bit skeptical then. Puzzle platformers? I don't know. I don't do well with puzzles. The art style is really, really good. Yeah, fingers crossed you don't broke her. That'd be fucked. Hopefully you guys are able to stay safe in the storm. Like, has it actually started raining yet and shit, or...? No, I've never played Little Nightmares. I played Reanimal with Nat recently. And had a lot of fun. But as far as like Little Nightmares, I've never actually checked any of them out. Because I know they're kind of like puzzle platformers too, but the puzzle aspects, at least from what I gathered, is very mild. The sun is still out sunning. So is it mainly like the winds that are meant to be really bad? Oh, you're doing some variety stuff in between runs as well? Yeah, I need to find something new to play off stream. I'm thinking of going back to Infinite Wealth. Trying to finish that off. Yeah, it's good to take a break occasionally. Is it still Xy's route that you're following? Actually, I'm curious, are you playing Elden Ring on, like, PC or on console? I had to get my blanket and getting fucking cold. On PC using Witty's Guide, okay. Oh my god, this fucking... This NPC isn't here. God, my saves are just so fucked.
I'm clever. But many have ex. Like these. Not sure. I've searched perhaps we'll meet. I suppose.
Dude, Hurricane Broker, I can for sure picture being a thing. Oh, I think I spawned in regular Titanite shots for fuck's sake. You can type exclamation point song, you know, it'll pop up.
I'll be around if you make it back.
You enjoying this song, Aya?
Lovelier than it's ever been. Why not and meet? No, he's cool, but we.
It's not Sabrina. I don't know who Sabrina is. I'm not diva coded enough. Unless you're talking about like the show. She's the teenage witch, bro. Don't you come at me with that. With your fucking Wicked Witch of the East, bro, energy, okay? Alright, throw me a fucking bone. Like, is that who you mean? You know, are we talking like fucking Sabrina the Teenage Witch, or... You're stressed out, dude. I'm getting guilt tripped, bro. What is this? You know what up, Cliff? Sabrina Carpenter. Man, how the fuck am I meant to know that? One of the most popular songs of the decade. It's just that popular that I haven't heard about it. Like, it's worth noting that outside of stream, like, I don't listen to this kind of music. Like, I listen to a lot of, like, rap and hip-hop and drill and stuff like that off stream. Paint to, like, go do graffiti on Microsoft's, yeah, Microsoft Paint. Man, if we make it past Rat Authority, I may actually just load up a save from Fume Night and just go from there. Oh, we'll just like skip ahead. Because all the shit in between here and Fume Night is like, you know, it's whatever. It's no big deal. Is that sweet? I guess so. Getting these song lyrics sung back to me. Getting fucking serenaded. Witch cackling. That's it's quite a way to describe them. I'm assuming that's laughter. Who knows? Maybe it's not. I didn't know who the fuck Sabrina Carpenter was, so you know, who knows what else I'm out of the loop with. Cackle this. Why would you say that to fucking Sushi? What did they do to you? Yeah, okay, you know what, let's fucking... Let's just, for the sake of time... Let's just skip ahead. Skipping to closer. Dude, imagine my thought process when I open up... Like, I accidentally clicked on Twitter earlier. Like when I was trying to open Insta on my phone. And I see fucking... First thing I see is the post from Old Matey. And it's like a Tekken... A Tekken montage. And it was like... You know, you ever imagine what it would... Like a Tekken video would be like if it was edited similar to an old school COD montage? It wasn't even him that edited it. Dude, this is why I need to like brush up on the DLC, bro. I'm so bad. You know, I'm gonna practice this shit offline. I'm hungry. I want to eat. I'm gonna practice some of this stuff offline. Like Fume Knight, Sin, Dark Lurker. Yo, what up, Ian? How's it going, bro? I'm about to go eat. Yeah, this run is already dead. And I have like barely eaten all day. So I need to go have some food. But I hope you've been well, dude. Hope you and Quinn are doing well. Alright, yeah, I know where we can go. I don't usually get the chance to raid in, but we'll go raid Lace. Lace is really cool. She shares a lot of love here. And I don't think I've like ever gotten to raid. She's playing Silksong at the moment. Yeah, we will go there. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. We'll just give it another crack tomorrow. We'll give it another crack tomorrow. Unfortunate hit on what's it called? Fucking on Sinner. But yeah, I'll practice. I need to practice some like DLC stuff. But either way, there is a Discord for anyone who wants to join. It's the easiest way to stay up to date with everything. The Blue Sky, the YouTube. We do stream to both now, which reminds me, bye YouTube, you guys can't come. Thank you for